think everything's ready. Let's just make sure that everything's working before we get rolling. Twitch is good. The YouTube is good. Hey guys, how's it going? Alright, just kind of settle in here and we'll turn up the music just a bit. Alright. We'll get our pills together while we wait for the ads to play. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's funny. Hey, Dees, how's it going, my guy? Oh, there's the bottle. Ooh. Oh no. I just felt that thump in my chest. Don't pass out. Good. I didn't get lightheaded or anything, so we're good. We're good. Jesus. I need to send my doctor a, Oh man, I'm not doing too bad. Dude, oh, let me tell you, I've had a day, man. Oh my god. I'll tell you about it in just a second. But yeah, I was gonna say that I need to send a message to my doctor and be like, hey, this happened to me. What do I do? Is that bad? Good? What's the plan? But, to explain a bit more about my day, today was an exceptionally busy day. My goodness, what a busy day. I started today, I got up early to go to the library because I needed to print out some paperwork for my financial aid at the hospital because I need to prove that I'm poor and then I can get some medical care, or at least get my medical bills taken care of. Okay. So anyway, right. So I got up, printed those out, met my mom halfway to where she lives, filled out the paperwork with her, had her sign it, went to Friar's to have some fried chicken because fried chicken is good. Then I came home, stopped at Walmart on the way home to spend some change on some bread and bologna because food. Then came home, and it was time to play Valheim with with Chituli and Nadar. So got on, did that with them, then came back. Finished that, and then it's immediately time to start stream. So I got up, made food really, really fast, stuffed a bunch of stuffed food in my face. Ended up being a tiny bit late, but not too late. And here we are. Like, good lord. I have been going non-stop since 9 o'clock this morning. So, I am tired. I am tired. It has just been a hell of a day. But we're here now. Alright. Let's send out the go live notification. So here we are. Oh my goodness. Man, Dees, I'm glad you have had a not bad day. I'm glad the weekend's starting. Today has just been really tiring. This whole week has been fun. I've been, having a good time. My only concern is, what is it? Words. My only concern is, oh right, Repo. We've been looking at Repo because we have that free weekend going on right now. So I need to, what is it? We should play that some. Up to 6 people. Yeah, that is true. Up to 6 people. Friend slop. Oh, the game, the only reward is to play the game more with your friends. Oh no, having a good time with my friends. Whoa. We're talking about Repo, Sparko. It's on a free weekend right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to just burn the candle at both ends and then do a day or two of Repo, or what is it? Or if I should just... Yeah, we need to use the in-game chat if we play it, absolutely. 100% like Lethal Company. Or if I'm trying to decide if I should just tough it out, do a couple days, or take a day off and then do Sunday and maybe Monday, depending on when it stops being free. No, I'm not going to do a full 24-hour stream. 24-hour streams are... Like, the last time I did one of those, it actually put me down for like 3 days. Like, it seriously makes me feel ill. Like, I've been sick for a while. Yeah, it's rough. But anyway, my good lads, welcome back. Welcome. Today is the final day of the 7 Nights of Horror. My goodness, I love doing this every year. It's something that I look forward to literally every year. And today, it's a little different. We don't exactly have a AAA title, but we do have something that's apparently, I've seen nothing but good about it. I've seen a little bit of video about it, a little bit from like InSim, so I'm not going in 100% blind, but like 90% blind on this game. And it is, no, I'm not a human. So yeah, this game, this game is basically something has happened. Something's gone wrong with the sun, and it has started burning down the world. And the only place that you're safe is inside your home. During the day. During the day is the only place you're safe is undercover, effectively. So, at night, people who are trying to escape are trying to find shelter will come to your house and ask to stay with you. And some of them are, I think they're called visitors. Some of them are visitors, where they try to infiltrate your home so that they can kill you and everyone in there with you. At the behest of, what do they call him, the tall man? The thin man? This dude who seems to be in control of these entities. So, yeah, that's what we know. So let's roll into it. Let's just dig right in and take a look. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. So, this is our home. We live here presumably by ourselves. Ah, the 31st is Rumoralia. Wait, Slender Man actually got licensed as intellectual property? Who decided that? I mean, I guess it'd have to be the creator, right? Anyway. Take a peek. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Oh, you know, it's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. Well, how are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Man, just invited himself over, I guess. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Yeah, I guess so. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor pupper. Okay, so we only go into the rooms during the day. Kombucha. Well, if we want to save, we've got kombucha. I don't know why rotten tea is going to be the thing that lets us sleep. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I don't even know what that means. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. So, get rid of it. Anyway, looks like the only thing we can do is eat. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This guy looks freaky. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Haha, get it? Like the sun? The sun is lighter? Haha. Ah, funny. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes nervous thoughts. Sorry, anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. That sounds like the radio. Oh yeah, we don't look that way. Okay, hello, radio. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold to the right knob. Hold on... Okay. Do this, left-click and hold on the right knob, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay, if you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Okay. So... Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. How can I help you? People. They're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Well, that's reassuring. Okay, no more radio broadcasts today. Okay. I'm afraid of looking out right now. It'll make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, so during the daytime, we can't look out the windows, but at night, we can't go in the rooms. So I guess we can go in the rooms now. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Ah, where's Waldo? Shit pisses me off. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, man is like chronically introverted. Don't get why that's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Our cross is supposed to be in the corner? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. The man of culture. We have our buddy in there. Well, actually, we'll go take a talk to him. Dude has a shit ton of beer? Hell yeah. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you might have to. But you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any of your any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 242959. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Notes. Notes. Alright. That's 242959 is going to be neighbor. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. No, I don't wanna. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holiday. Now, who the hell needs it? Oh, look at this little buggy buddy. Boberkerny. Cerny? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. I know that this stuff puts you to sleep, so we're not going to do that. We're going to poke our head around a little more. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, it's like a happy cat, I guess. Great poster. Great poster. I approve. The hell is all this? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Huh. Okay. Can't do anything. Oh wait, what's that? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. And that's it. Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. Well, let's crack a beer and have a nap. Beer day is day 1. Hell yeah. That, my dude, is a house on an island poster. Wait, is it? It is. I thought that was like that's an eye, that's an eye, that's a nose, and that's a happy little mouth. But no, you're right. That is just an island with a little house on it. Here, let me take a look. Oh, yeah, the lonely poster. Nice. Okay, well, let's have us a beer and take a nap. Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Reduces energy to 0. Sleepy time. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't go to any of these rooms. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Actually, you know what? First, let's take a look out the windows. I wonder if it changes between when you look out the windows and when you answer the door. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, that's nice. What's the dog doing? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Who hangs out in someone else's backyard? That's weird. I'll get there, I'll get there. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. This road looks very Daisy. You know, Daisy or Scum. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, you're fair. That's fair. The world's gone to hell. People don't really give a shit. Hi. Hello. Old man. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? Young girl, I guess? Young girl that looks like an old man? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy, after all. Ugh. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Hee hee. Jesus Christ. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. Oh, God. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Yeah, buddy, that'd be my reaction too if my kid looked like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Can I come in? Hi, long man. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. What's that word what's that thing where every word starts with the same letter? Alliteration. Very illiterate of you. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Just life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Oh, you're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I mean, I don't know, maybe. No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Yeah, I know. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous... Well, he said he didn't... He had a bad attitude. Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, I might just be someone who's not a complete... It might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. This guy seems pretty chill, you know? Come on in, bud. Oh, he's nice for a rubber man. Thank you. Trust and peace people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Well, now we have a friend inside. Hello. Jesus. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. I mean... I don't know. Should we... You know what? Well, we won't judge a book by its cover. Lady's just got a hunchback. That happens. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Oh my goodness. Hey, you. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good there is, what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Yeah, this guy is super zesty. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You know what? We'll stock up on people. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Alright, let's see if anything's different. Well, looks the same. Yeah, okay. Nothing seems to change between the two. Time to nap. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suggest this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Normal, I guess, and then creepy. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Yeah, everyone from Hollywood's a visitor. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Call 386-496. Oh, let's... I don't know how many of this is. So let's see. 386-496. Store. And your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Look at this fucking guy. Yeah, I started writing it down separately. Away from you fucking dicks with your spamming. It's okay. Alright, let's see what the radio has to say. Jesus Christ. We're missing context. Jesus Christ, alright, how about a other band? Oh, here we go. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernail. Okay. Well, huh. Apparently there's an email address that we can send stuff to, I guess, to have them take a look at eyes, fingernails, and something else. Anyway, right. Daytime, we go talk to people. Hello, tall guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the... Sorry, tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. And nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Oh, okay. That's fine. Zesty man. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, that guy's a little weird. We'll have to test him. He's a little strange. Okay, girl is not in here. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something. So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Okay. That's everyone, right? It was just those three? It was just those three. We only have 2 energy, though. Oh, okay, cool. We can just call this stuff. We're gonna order some stuff. I know that we can order stuff to give us more energy. I'm not 100% sure what it's gonna be, but... Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energy drinks, coffee. I would imagine you could probably drink a lot of coffee out of 1 can, but I'm not sure. Let's just take some coffee. We'll see if it's like you can get more than 1. Yeah, that lady's a little bit weird. Anyway, let's take a look. We can examine her. I need to test you. Show me your teeth. Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. Just had my teeth fixed. Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, boy. Perfect white teeth. So, do I fit the description? We're gonna... Yeah, and no, coffee's gross. I don't like coffee, at least. I'm a visitor? How? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Sorry. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Well, I just got a achievement called Identify a Visitor and Take Action. Alright. Oh, good, it's Cucumber Day. Do I need to shoot Zesty Man in the face? Go on if it helps you. Show me your teeth. Here, take a look. Oh, boy. What if a person's teeth says a lot about them? Nothing's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to... Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. Alright. If it makes things easier, I forgive you. Ooh. I just got an achievement called Misidentify a Visitor. So... Yeah, the teeth were perfect. So this guy, here... This is another thing that I've found out. If a body just shows as a body that's like pixelated out, that was a visitor. If it shows up as garbage bags, that was a person. Yeah, so... Well, we just had a nice, busy day. Time for a nap. Yeah, I did the right thing. I did do the right thing. Guy looked like a visitor. Alright. Can't use the radio at all at night. Okay. See, if everyone's expected to be awake at night, why are the radio broadcasts being done in the day? Hi, 4S delivery here. God, this guy looks like shit. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. You sassy bitch. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Yeah, not only imagine being DoorDash, but also, you know, imagine actually doing it. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Can you imagine an apocalypse going on and still going in and clocking into work? Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Thank you. Received 1 coffee. Here you go. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. That guy had a day. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. This lady is stoned out of her goddamn mind. Oh, we already did that back in 2020. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spots, so here I am. It's like, well, I mean, I know why you're hiding in basements. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? I mean, we already killed 2 people, so come on in. No way. Whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But, whatever. Anyone else? Hey, mountain man. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. Can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? I mean, I know what you're hoping to find here. Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us and slip inside our home and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool. Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo 'em away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Sure, man, come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Guy voiced Boss Nass. I don't know. Brian Blessed or John Rhys Davies? Maybe. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Hell yeah. Hello? Anyone alive in there? You're kind of a weird looking dude. Mind letting me in? What? Why am I so aggressive against this guy? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Sorry about all the banging, it's just... You wouldn't believe what I saw digging that last hole. Folks are dropping like flies lately, but no one's around to bury them. They just leave they just leave them where they fall. Sun'll basically cremate them all anyway. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then bam! Shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy? He just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figure it's safer in a crowd. I mean... Yeah, right. Why not? More people. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Anyone else gonna show up? We're gonna have to start turning some people away because, good lord, there are too many people in here now. Hopefully that coffee gives us enough energy. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, Brian Blessed. Okay. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh, that visitor out there sure did a number on those kids. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Well, you know what? Can we make another call? Oh, we can't use the phone during the day. Okay. I wonder what cigarettes do for us. Well, Cucumber Day was nice, but let's call it a night. Smells like someone died tonight. Whoops. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Alright, here. Let's go check this out. Okay. Have your eyes become red? Has your teeth white? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse you. Oh my god. Oh. Why did this... Okay, anyway, whatever. I don't know why it was automatically sped up and rushing, but... Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's weird. Is something going on with the stream? Hold on. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I think the stream is still going. At least it should be. Oh, okay. I'd say I'm not sure, man. Alright. Oh my god. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries are about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip and have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. This fucking guy. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright. So somebody died during the night. I don't know how many people died, so let's see. Okay, our friend the Long Man is now dead. Okay. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave. Who's, where, and how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. And one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam! Empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof! Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? That guy's a little weird. And Glitch, you don't know about all the nonsense that Twitch has going for us, so I gotta check. Oh shit, it's family day. Nice. Oh, I'm sick of all this. Are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, couple sodas, some snack bar, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I would let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you... Oh, sorry. It's not safe to be alone. That's actually very true. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be warm chow by now, otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. I figured I was safer on my own. Then that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. You saw the tall, pale visitor, too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Alright, well, let's call... Oh. Psychics, weird. I like that, we like, somehow know the number for the psychics, like, we're the psychic who figured it out. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Thank you. Alright. Am I a visitor, FEMA? Hello, this is FEMA, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? Because I just shot somebody for having nice teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What about the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Okay. Alright, so let's get some coffee in us. Hopefully that'll give us some more energy. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Coffee. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. I mean, fair enough, right? Well, that's not very helpful. I get another energy thing, but it's empty? Alright. So, we got 2 energy to spend. We have the homeless girl. We've got this guy. And we've got the... You know, let's talk to the gravedigger. I wish them visitors would just go back underground. Need to test you. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. Okay. So I'm going to say that we probably could get a false positive off of his hands. Because he's routinely digging around in the dirt. I know he uses a shovel, but it's still manual labor. Probably not. Let's take a look at his teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Teeth look great. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. I don't want to shoot him anyway. Jesus Christ. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-ta. Ta-da, they came in handy. Yeah, I mean, the dead don't need them, but wow. Alright, you're looking fine, my guy. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. Let's check the teeth on the girl, because she should have messed up teeth. Because if her parents aren't keeping an eye on her, and she's been a stray for a while. Alright. Let's check your teeth. Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. Alright, guys. Are these teeth, like, perfectly white? I mean, they just say, like, they're supposed to be clean. It's like they have braces on them, but they look very white. She might be a visitor. Got braces, gotta keep them clean. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. Alright, if you guys say we're gonna keep her alive, we'll keep her alive. Alright. Chat says you're doing good. Let's see, was there anything else? I don't think so. Oh wait, I wanted to... I need to check myself, yeah. Screw this. Oh, okay, I guess you have to spend energy to check even yourself. I mean, I'd have shot her in the face. That's me. But you both are saying keep her, we'll keep her. Alright. Howdy. What do you want? So this is the tall man, the thin man? Hmm. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... You alone? Oh, man. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows? Who knows where they'll be in a few days? Okay. Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellows gone kick us all out the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo shit like that. Yeller fellers rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Grabbed a few of them up, too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Sure, come on in. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellows that come a-knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off, God knows where. Okay, anyone else? So, we meet again. Who are you, Eggman? I remember things a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Which page should I open to? Tell me about the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Wow. Nicely done, Sparko. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. You're a little late on that, actually. Things have been unfolding lately. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. Is that it? No one else. Alright, let's see what we got. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Yeah, it seems like a good idea. That guy was a little creepy. The charred husks of the teenager's bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. I mean, judging by the, sun, it'd probably get charred up and burned away pretty quick. Alright, it's family day. Huh. Anyway. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? We're looking for somewhere to set up a base. Can we call our neighbor? Maybe tomorrow we can call him and ask what it's going on about. Anyway, it's sleepy time. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh. Lots of energy. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to delay potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Word from our sponsors. Okay, we're gonna go take a look at this thing. Alright. Oh, here we go. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with our special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew he wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Okay. Righto. Alright, so who died? Okay, these two are still alive. The girl was apparently not a visitor, so good call on that one, guys. I'd have shot her in the face. There wasn't anybody else, right? Why is she dead? Apparently if there's visitors in the house and you miss them, they die. Or at least a non-visitor in your house dies. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Yeah, go ahead. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone showing up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep in the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? I was sure I'd never seen hide nor hair of him again, but later he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up that there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters. So bring that beer tomorrow, I'll tell you how it ends. Alright. What about this guy? Wish them visitors would go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell. Glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me, though. Just disappeared, like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Why do you reckon they are Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? I haven't seen anyone from FEMA. One of them keeps hanging, yes, yeah, sure. Dag nabbit, ought to rip them suits off and boot them straight down into their own pens. Boot them straight into their own pens. Okay. Let them see what it's like down here among the real folks. Alright, well, we got 4 energy. We can take a look at people. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, the girl died, so let's start with this guy. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Well, he's been drinking coffee and drinking beer. So, eyes are probably bloodshot. He's been pretty rough out in the woods, so hands are probably dirty. What about teeth? Show me your teeth. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Oh. Drinking beer and coffee, I imagine his teeth probably aren't supposed to be quite so perfect and white. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Yeah, no, we're gonna have we're gonna shoot you in the face. Hmm? Son of a gun. I mean, it's like a gun. That's how the varmint feels before I blast him. Second, I liked him too, but he was a visitor apparently. All right. So this lady, need to test you. All right. So I think we can probably look at her hands. She does. Let's take a look at her hands. Let's see. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't for joy, darling. Those are really fucked up fingernails. I mean, don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nail's been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. I mean, don't you fret, darling. These hands still know how to protect my brood. Sorry. Go on, honey. Shoot. Once Mama's gone, my brood'll come. They'll come for every last one of you. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely a visitor. Oh, what about you, buddy? Fine. Alright, let's take a look at your eyes. You seem like you might be okay. Nights are my shift. Well, his eyes seem pretty clear. Seem bloodshot at all. This guy seems cool. Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see in the lamp on my head is the lamp on my head and the shadows in the grave. Ever since that time, though, I've been jumpy, eyes darting, waiting for a visitor to creep up. Hard way to live. Yeah, you're looking fine. Well, we can go check ourselves since we got the energy for it. Well, we've been drinking coffee and shit, so teeth probably not great. Well, we should be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed because we have coffee in us, so eyes might work. Let's take a look at our eyes. Oh. I appear to be a visitor. Huh. They're red. Motherfucker. Should have drank all that caffeinated crap. Can we order some stuff? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. We're holding then. Alright. Let's call FEMA. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me about the eyes. Please avoid caffeine or caffeine-containing beverages. Oh, okay. So caffeine gives you red eyes. Caffeine is known cause for both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Well. Might be bad. Might be okay. Let's sleep. Well, I mean, if there's a good reason for it, we don't want to shoot ourselves, because we apparently can pull false positives pretty easy. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What's next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. That was our only person. We are by ourselves now. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Okay. Creepy nun. I believe it will suit me just fine. This lady's creepy. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Lady, I think you're the only pest we got. Are you out of your fucking mind? Yeah, that's a good question. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Her eyes are glowing. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. You know what? Just to protect me from the thin man or the tall man, I'm going to bring her in. But if she keeps giving me shit, I'm going to shoot her in the face whether she's a visitor or not. Come on in. God be with you, child. A squirt of lemon. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad... They killed my daddy. Oh. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Come on in. You'll help me? She has her father's face as well as her own? That's rough. I'm scared. Okay. Oh. Hi. You open or not? What? The bald man told me to bring the cat. Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? You can tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more. Or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide. What we do. Okay. So, uh, if we get the how do we if we bring her in for the cat, she's definitely a visitor. Do we get rid of her? Oh, what I mean, should we take her in? Because if we take her in, we're gonna have to burn energy to shoot her in the face. But if we tell her to leave, we might not get the cat. We probably won't get the cat. So what are you guys thinking? Do we tell her to fuck off and hope that we get the cat somehow, or do we tell her to come in and shoot her in the face? The cat is worth one energy? You know what? You're right. It's worth an energy. Come on in. You got crusty old believer? Yeah. Not supposed to be here. Go on. Make leave. I'd have to lose... I'd have to lose the preacher lady in favor of this. Are we gonna kick out the nun and take this lady? I mean, the nun is kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, alright, yeah. Sounds good. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See verbal? Not you, big idiot. Yeah, you're right. We saved in energy not having to shoot the nun in the face. That's a line. Jesus Christ. Kitty! Jesus Christ. That is a fucked up looking cat. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them's missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. This guy's a problem. I don't like the pale visitor. The pale man's a problem. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Would someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Well, his daughter's here. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Ah, funny. Funny. Alright. Bedtime. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population area. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay. Wait, where's... Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Phone roulette. Hi, kitty. Well, you found the basement. I didn't know that I had a basement. Also, hey, Editor, how's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, Make a Bonk is a good time. I enjoyed it. It is way too quiet down here. Like it's one of those quiets that makes you want to stay quiet. Jesus. Alright. Well, let's start with some phone calls. I mean, we've got 4 energy and it still seems to be hanging around, so... So we'll just get some energy drinks, I guess. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Um... Oh. Maybe cat food? I mean... Is it more important to get energy or... Probably energy, to be honest, really. I mean, I want to feed the cat. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, cat food. You think cat food? What do you guys think in chat? Cat food or energy drinks? Because energy drinks seems like the smart plan. The cat can eat the dead people. Ah. Oh, editor. Energy drinks seem to give you, should give you energy, which is our little stat up here. And, cat food, I don't know what that does. It feeds the cat. That's all I know. Coffee, I mean, it gave us 2 more energy drinking coffee. We could get more coffee. But yeah, it seems to me like energy drinks would be a good idea because that would allow me to... If the coffee isn't a 1-for-1, that might be the play. The cat is the only important character in the game. Well, you know, if we get a can of coffee tonight, and we drink more coffee tomorrow, then that'll give us 2 days worth of 2 energy, which is going to be the same as having energy drinks every single day. So let's have coffee. Let's see what that does. Yeah, actually, I think coffee might be the thing. The cat is the only important character in the game. We'll see about the cat. I want coffee. Yeah, order has been accepted. Sick. This I don't know what this phone roulette is, so let's give him a call. Hello, you've reached the phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Okay, so the planet is round and it spins, so... I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Dumb. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, that sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Wait, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Cataclysm, huh? I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled. Oh, yeah. Pretty much. Can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Alright, and, let's see. Let's talk to FEMA real quick. We'll ask about this new symptom. Or this new identification procedure. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Okay. Sounds good. Your contribution is appreciated as we work to resolve the developing situation. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's the little girl. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. Don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said... Daddy. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to you more tomorrow. Just rest. Oh boy, no one in sight to her hysterics. Oh boy. She's having a rough day. Oh good, it's Children's Day. That's nice. Oh, I can talk to the cat? Meow, says the horrifying creature. Pet the cat. Hell yeah. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Okay. Oh yeah, this lady. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is that you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest? Who cared? Okay. I need to test you. You test me? Huh, yes, be sure of something. I mean, okay. She's definitely a visitor. But presuming it's a, presuming it's a girl, it'll have shaved armpits. That we can't, we can't guarantee. The hands could be dirty from petting the cat because cats are notoriously clean animals, but That cat looks a little funky. Teeth and eyes are where I'm basically sitting at. And we'll say not eyes because it could be red just because of, like, hay fever or caffeine. So show me them teeth. Teeth? You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Yeah, okay. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole and tasty conscience. What is conscience? Shoot the gun. That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. We blew the whole top half of her body off. Alright. Well. We're gonna be doing some testing. You wanna check? Well. She's very young. We're going to assume her armpits are smooth naturally. She's been crying, so her eyes are going to be red. Either her hands or her teeth. Show me your, well, fire, what, show me your teeth. Just show me your teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth. Dad said, I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, they're very white, but they're definitely not perfect. So... what was wrong with the last lady's teeth? One of the sign of visitors is that they have perfect teeth. I mean, yeah, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? No, you're fine. You're probably fine. Let's check us. We can also check her hands, but let's check us first. Let's look at our armpits. Hairy, but what the fuck is that? What the yeah, what the hell is that? It's like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Let's clean up. Okay. Oh, we have an energy left. Let's check the girl again. I mean... yeah, show me your hands. I mean, I clean cut my own nails already. Not very good at it yet. Look, see? Her hands are fine. Totally fine. Pretty nice, right? Trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I want to go. I want to be alone. Alright, alright. Oh. Back to bed, I guess. We're not gonna check and make sure that we aren't a zombie still? Just gonna spy some pit fungus and deal with that and not deal with the original problem? It's fine. We had hairy armpits. Remember, it's the smooth armpits that are the problem. So we have hairy armpits, which means we're safe. Where's the cat? It's the cat? Look at the freaky little sleepy kitty. Good evening. Oh my god, don't take more people from me, you dick. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, they're taking the girl. Okay. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, we received a FEMA notice. You're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can, man. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. I still got one person left in here. Right? Oh. No, I am alone. Well, shit. So you ended up all by your lonesome. Didn't work out with anyone. Shame. I'll just slip in real quick then. I have a little parting gift for you. Shoot him in the face? Oh. Even days later, the house remains empty, and really fucking loud for some reason. Nope. Okay. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Everyone avoids it. Like a dark omen. Oh, it's just not responding to my volume adjustments. That's fun. Down with ye, you loud bastard. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever came to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Well, damn, man. Jesus. And there was no I'm Not a Human is the game that we're playing today. So, that didn't go super well, be honest with you. That didn't go fantastically, but you know, we can do it again. Now that we kind of know what the vibe is, let's do it and hopefully not die miserably this time. Yeah, we can just skip it with space. Okay, so we know what's going on. Alright. Yep. Hey, buddy. Yep. Visitors. Yeah, that's what they're calling people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. They're visitors to Earth or the surface. Maybe because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Cousin told them being home alone is dangerous. Yeah, okay. Okay. See you in the morning. Delightful. Yeah, this is all the same. All of it's the same. So we're just gonna go through the normal day stuff just as it always is. Maybe this time we can actually catch that one radio broadcast. Yeah, something lighter. Huh. We've kept forgetting to check I kept forgetting to check the TV. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Hello, this is emergency service. Yep. Okay, yeah. People, they're burning. Yeah, we saw this. Can you describe what you're seeing? No, no, yeah. Okay, burning up in the sun. Don't leave the house until dark. Yeah, pale man is spooky as shit. Yeah, yeah, we got that. Look at that kitty. And we got the ballerinas dancing. Anxious thoughts. Gotta remember to watch the news, check the radio, watch the TV. That's what we gotta do. So, the game give any info on who or what they are? Oh, no. We try to figure it out through the game. As far as we can tell, there's something that seems to crawl up from out of underground, and apparently, like, you can also catch it, like it's some kind of disease of some sort, because at least my presumption is that we aren't visitors, but all of a sudden, you know, maybe we became a visitor, or maybe maybe we're always a visitor. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to the dude. What's up, my guy? Yeah. Okay, I hate dealing with people. Yeah, it sucks. Sure to look out your window. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Alright, then what? Yeah, that's it. Oh, right. Here's the number. Yep, got the number. Drink some beer, go to bed. We ain't got anything else, so, have some beer, go to bed. Yeah, tonight is when the real game starts. Yeah, well, that one that snapped our neck, he's a special case. He's the pale man, and he is basically, it seems to be some sort of leader for for these guys. Hi. Yeah, little girl's here. Yep. What's your dad's name? You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. Are you afraid of the visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. Never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. Alright. I'll get your dad for you. Thanks, you too. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Can I come in? Yeah, man. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out then? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on in, tall guy. Hell yeah. We have this lady. Oh boy. Find some space. How'd you... I forget what we asked her last time. Last time we said... How'd you end up here? So let's say, who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They fired me. Always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Sure, lady. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Okay, last time she was a visitor, though, so... Oh, it's this guy again. Alright. Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. No one bring in bodies anymore anyway. Folks stop caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Some don't cremate the corpses anyway, and these nights, they're too short to deal with the dead. Only trouble neutered us. If only trouble nurtured us. Nurtured us, just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Alright, man, come on in. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, right? Yeah, okay. No one else is coming tonight. Yeah, trouble can neuter us. Was this door always open a crack at night? That's weird. Anyway, I think everything's gonna be the same. Okay. Teenagers in the yard, neighbor's house is doing its thing. We're just chilling. Now this should be... Yeah, okay. Perfect white teeth. If they have perfect white teeth, it's a problem. Oh shit. It's simple. You send in your photos, we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email at yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Oh. Welcome back, Saint-In. Yeah, we're doing okay, you know? We're alive. We got 3 people to check out. Oh, I guess the cracked doors mean, because we know the tall guy hangs out in here. Right? Yeah. But this door's fully closed, so is there nobody in the kitchen? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. This door looks like it's fully closed. Is there nobody in here? Visitors hijack the radio and are trying to get people to send pictures so they can fake it. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. Right, we're gonna look at the TV every day. Oh yeah, Forest. Yeah. We need to order stuff. Well, we ordered coffee last time, and it gave us 1 unfilled energy the first day, and then after that it was 2 energy consistently. So let's just let's see if the energy drinks are better. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, give me some energy, please. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Alright, sounds good. Forrest Gump. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's start here. Hope all this ends soon. I need to test you, because we know how she lost her house. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. Gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're gonna have a bad day. I'm scared of dying. Do you have some kind of bandage? Or just... Yep. I'm still a visitor. Let's talk to, the Gravedigger. Because we like Tall Man. We're gonna hang out with Tall Man. He's cool. Wish some visitors just get back underground. So, we talked to this, this guy. We got some of his story before, but then he got killed. Was he? I don't think he was a visitor last time. Anyway, yeah, we wanna test him. Show me your teeth. Teeth look fucked up, so pretty good so far. These white ones are mine, fair and square. Okay. Alright. You're doing great, even though you're a freaking creepy guy. Yeah, we can still shoot him like he is one. That is true. We were gonna shoot a nun earlier, but that ended up being unnecessary. The cat got her. Anyway, the ball arena got her. And now we get to go. Oh, it ended up being none necessary. Anyway. For rest delivery here. Yeah, we're just gonna see if he gets more after we get our first conversation out of the way. So we got two Energica. Yeah, take it easy, my guy. Alright, give us the next person. Oh, the nun is here early. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. Do you not take it? You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there's any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? Cannot abide pests. Our lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Oh man, this lady. She pisses me off. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens! I would have never figured that out if you. Oh God. Simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot. Oh my God! I'm tempted to let her in just to shoot her in the face. Like, just to shoot her in the face. Is that so much to ask, child? Oh. Come on in. God be with you, child. Oh my God. Oh. Hello. Were you in like, are you like Michael Cera? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Why are you in a jacket? And you said the heat doesn't bother you. That's weird. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you just with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? You know, I'm saying this person is very strange. I don't like this whole I'm cold even in the burning sun. What do you think? Do we let this one in or tell it to go away? I'm not sure. I'm sure that's a riveting explanation. I'm missing all of it. We'll wait a moment. We'll wait for the ads to finish. Oh my goodness gracious. You know, I that's one of the things that I like about it being winter though. I'm just gonna randomly ramble about stuff. Um, with it being cool enough, I can actually turn off my air conditioner and the fans so you guys don't get any background noise. I quite like that. I wish I had some kind of like system set up, like if I could have like a proper recording room. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, editor, how's it going, man? The Great Male Renunciation marked a time when wealthy Western men abandoned bright colors. Wow. That sucks. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, guys. So here's my question that we're asking. Um, this person, I assume it's a girl, is always cold, even in the burning sun. Does that seem weird to you? Like, should we say that she should leave or come in? Um, I feel like we should just tell her to leave. That seems really sketchy. Vote for shoot. We have to spend an energy to shoot people, and we only have one energy. Visitors steal other guests in the night, right? Yeah, they kill each other. So basically, if we let visitors into the house, uh, okay, so clearly having one visitor in the house is fine because we had the one girl who was a visitor. But maybe it's like two or three or more or whatever. That's when humans start dying, is when there's too many visitors in the house. So if we let in too many without having a chance to test them, they're gonna start killing people. So should we kick this lady out or bring her in? Well, hold on, who are we checking? Who did we bring? Did we bring anyone else in tonight? We brought in the nun to shoot her in the face. Oh yeah, okay. Figured to the curb because the long man or nun might be one. But it's just, is that the only two that we have in the house, is the long man and the nun? If that's the only two we have, we could afford to have one more. I think that's all we have. You know what? We'll bring her in. She seems really weird, but we'll bring her in. Thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. You're not like too tall. What do you mean the ceiling's a bit low? She's weird. I shouldn't have let her in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. You look like a fucking skinwalker. Is she holding a knife? I don't know what she has, actually. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of this endless cycle. Do you understand? It's like, oh man, she's super, super freaking, visitor looking. She's obnoxious. The nun is obnoxious. The other girl sounds like a visitor. I mean, yes, it's just, what do you guys think? Are we keeping her or are we getting rid of her? Problem with games like this is the devs on purpose make character look and behave super rude and think, haha, just kidding, they're not an alien. It's just like, oh no, she looks really weird. He says take a hike. Sandian says spend more energy than we have. Uh, As the last lady is probably an alien, and another might be. You know what? We don't have the energy for this. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. God, I wish I could shoot her in the face. I wish I had the energy to shoot her in the face. No interest in becoming a better you? Watch a tragedy. Jesus Christ. I'm glad we told her to leave. Fucking hell. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Yeah, her teeth are screwed up, not a visitor. I don't know, man. She's still freaky looking. Yeah. Yeah, that guy is, yeah, we're just gonna... He's fine. There's a human alive, they'll kill them, and not you. So, we've got... we got Tall Man, we got Nun, we've got, Other Lady. If both of them... Because we've had one visitor in before, that's the lady that we shot. If both of them are a visitor and he dies, then 2 or more visitors is dangerous. So let's sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Yeah, alright. Yeah, dirt for the... This is fingernail. We gotta check their fingers. Alright. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? See, they talk about the eyes being red earlier. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Harry. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call experts immediately. Blah. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Durex. Right. Yeah. Turmoil, yeah, okay, these guys. FEMA, the government is here, and they're here to... This guy. This guy's face, man. It just gets me. Alright, Longman, are you still... Wait, no, it didn't say that anyone died. Nobody died. They're all in here. Are they really all in here? Oh, no, this guy's still in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot we had the Gravedigger. So either we have 2 visitors, and that's cool, or we only have 1 visitor or no visitors. Yeah, the scariest words ever. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. Only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Aren't you sweating under it? No. Body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Okay. Let's see. Looks like the conversation is over. Alright. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let's say hands? Oh yeah, the Gravedigger checks out because he had messed up teeth. Yeah, show me your hands. I tore them all off, so you can take a look. Ah, boy. Why did you tear all of your nails off? Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? I'll shoot you in the face. Can't really check my hands when they're like this. Forgive me, please don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but... no. In the face. You know? Ooh. She was a visitor. And now the nun. Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. Oh, I'm shooting this bitch in the face. Yeah, Innerder, we can tell that she's a visitor because if we shoot them and they're not a visitor, they come up in garbage bags. But if they're a visitor, they just sit there. It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths. They've also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna... Jesus Christ. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Alright. Okay. We're gonna start with, we're gonna start with her hands. I can't imagine any reason why her hands would be dirty. So let's see, because she's a clean freak, so teeth are probably clean even if it's a false positive. So let me look at your hands. Be quick about it. Of course they're fine. Of course. Old age and roach poison brings forth a wrath as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. God, I want to shoot her in the face. God, I want to shoot her in the face so bad. But she's checking out as a human. She is checking out as a human. You know what? All right. We'll just let her sit for now. For now. All right, let's talk to Long Man or Tall Man. Why'd they throw you out of the bar? Blame the Chamber of Catastrophes. Oh, okay. Oh man, did I miss his first line of dialogue? Whoops. Yeah, he yelled, "Stop all that." Yeah. So that's it. That's it. Okay. Oh boy. All right, Gravedigger Man. What else we got? So what did you do when you found the empty grave? Sat down, looked up, saw someone standing there. Yeah, he was just gonna stand there. Damn near shit himself. Ran real fast. Yeah. That's when all the visitor mess started. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I want to shoot that lady in the face. Oh my god. It's... Alright, yeah, I'm just making sure we didn't miss anybody. I mean, the problem is that we have to deal with FEMA, you know? Like, that's the real issue. Because FEMA keeps taking our people, and if we get too many people gone... Okay, they're still not taking our stuff. Okay. Thanks. Alright, what do the psychics have to say? Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Tell me, banish the visitor spirit from within you. My good psychic, you should know this already. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? No. I mean, yeah, we have kombucha. You know, we have kombucha in the game. I only have kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known as an is known is a no is an known and ancient evil. Is a known and ancient evil. Yeah, we need to assault Team Viewer. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part? You don't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. It's like people don't associate with that, yeah. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. Goodbye. Oh, man. That's funny. I just got an achievement that says keep control over your body. That's interesting. Alright, well, we're out of energy. Time to go take a nap. There's nothing left on TV. Oh my god. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. It's fucking Voldemort over here. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. What if he wore like 3 pairs of pants? That's a weird thing to say. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Yeah, dude is wide as fuck. And, yeah, basically, if you go outside during the day, the sun cooks you. So it's basically the evil sun apocalypse. Alright, there's nothing more on the TV. So let's go to bed. Alright. It's time to make some decisions. Alright. Well, yeah, he knows if you're lying, basically. Woody. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Yo! Fucking Amogus. You've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? His teeth, they don't look perfectly white. They look okay, but since since everyone else is being busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be holding their grind set. Oh boy, this guy. Oof. Yeah, he's something else. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world palooza, bro. Uh, um... do we wanna keep this guy or no? Cause he's a little weird. I mean, he's just kind of dumb, but he's not like evil. He doesn't sound weird. He just sounds dumb. I could shoot him. You know what? You might get shot in the face. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. Divination. Okay, choose a page in the book. Let's say towards the beginning, because it's near the beginning of the game. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed in my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice, long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Anyone else? No, huh? Alright. Oh, yeah, okay. A bunch of soldiers are there. That's not gonna end well. Alright, family day, family day. Was there anything else? We can't call anybody, right? No. Alright, well, to bed with us, I suppose. Here's the news. Oh, I got 3 energy now. Ongoing visitor investigation, quarantine zone, blah, blah, blah. Check for blood red eyes. That's all for now. Stay calm. Word from our sponsors. Okay. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in here and there. Damn it, I knew he wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Alright, yeah. Conspiracy theories. Alright, let's watch some TV. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. Oh, hold on. we gotta have the right tone here. Let me just get... Oh, you can check the other blinds. We just saw them all, and it's all the same as the first time we ran through. Oh, can I not? I'm out of drink. Damn it. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Nail available through for Rest Food Delivery. Call now. 546-556. I don't know what I was going to say. FEMA. What is it? Why was it formed? FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright, that's all TV stuff. Alright, we've got Tall Man and Nun. We've got the dude. You know, it's interesting. I always thought that these doors that were fully closed meant that nobody was inside, but we know Tall Man isn't a visitor, and Nun doesn't seem to be a visitor, and this guy doesn't seem to be a visitor. Their doors are fully closed, but this one is partially open. Of course, this guy's also new. Maybe it's new people are in here? I do have 2 energy drinks. I have a lot of energy drinks and bullets. Yes, what did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Nah, sure I have. That's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always a way to cheat the bookies. You can just bet on the tip and kick back till the dough comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts. Sure, but debt's got nothing on me. I definitely didn't give a shit about them now. Don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. We should definitely check his teeth. I think teeth is the answer for him. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see them? Alright. Okay, his teeth are crooked, but perfectly white. Okay, we got ads. Okay, here. I need to go use the restroom and get a drink, so I'll be back in a minute for the ads. So we'll be right back. I return. Hello, everybody. Why do they keep giving you a Spanish DoorDash ad? You know, it's weird. I've been getting a lot of Spanish ads lately, too. It's like, guys, I don't speak Spanish. But anyway, hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. But, okay, we got this guy. What do you guys think? He says his buddy's a dentist. Who knows if that's true? His teeth are crooked, but they're perfectly clean. Do we shoot this guy in the face for having clean teeth? Or do we let him live? It does say white and not perfect, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it just says if the teeth are white. The ones in the back don't look clean. The ones in the back look a little crookedy and dark, but you know, that's the back of the mouth. I don't know. Actually, can I just do a vote here real quick? I don't know if I can do a vote. I mean, yeah, your answer to everything is indeed shoot it in the face. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. Creating polls. Here we go. Who does this on the dashboard? Okay. Alright. Scooter isn't a visitor. He's chill. Teeth are crooked. Yeah, but did they say it was they just had to be clean or all G, right? Oh man. You know what? We'll call FEMA real quick and be like, "Tell us about the teeth." You mean, well, they only tell you that the teeth are what's the word? They only tell you that the teeth are important and like not to drink caffeine and shit like that. Oof. I mean, like chat, it's like you guys are split. I don't know. We have extra people. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna shoot him in the face. What the hell, bro? That was like a totally normal story, but blowing my face up because of my teeth? Man, I don't get it. Please? Yeah. Alright. Are you nuts? Suck my... He was a visitor. He was indeed a visitor. Damn. Well, there we go. Alright. Well, that's something. This guy, let's talk to him. What's up? I don't know what's up with what's left him. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Interesting. Longman, tell us more of your story. Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work with no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Oh god, this bitch. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. God, this bitch. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. His heavenly Father watches over his flock. Oh, boy. Tall Guy hasn't been checked? I trust Tall Guy. Alright. We're gonna test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... Yeah, we're gonna check, we already checked her hands. I feel confident that her teeth are gonna be fine. Show me your eyes. Well, go on then, go on. Of course, they're absolutely perfect. Something amiss? It's all but a mark of weariness. If you only knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. Oh, I want to shoot you so bad. Alright. You're fine. I mean, actually, you know what? You know what? We're actually here. We should test ourselves. We should actually, yeah, we're going to test ourselves, because we have to test ourselves at some point. Last time we were a visitor. So, let's take a look. Need to check myself. We have not had any caffeine. None. So, we're going to check our eyes. Our eyes are fine. Alright, that's a good sign. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Alright. We're gonna have to let more people in, but so far everyone in the house seems to be human, so... let's see. We can't call, can't call these guys, right? Yeah, can't accept an order. Okay. FEMA. Let's double check the, what is it? Let's double check the eyes. Yeah, avoid coffee or caffeine-containing beverages. Yeah, okay. Nail sign, yeah, that's all stuff we already know. Oh, wait. Forgot. We were going to talk about the teeth. We were going to ask about the teeth, not the eyes. We recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth. Yeah, okay. That's it, yeah. I think this is the last day that the neighbor is going to be alive, so let's give him a call. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. Murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took something out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safer place. Alright, that's it. We know FEMA. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, gotta go. Stay strong. Yeah, it's clear that the teeth just need to be white for it to be... That's the thing, it's not even like a confirmation, it's a conjunctivitis awareness day. It's just like a likely thing. So you got to be careful that you don't test like, oh, this person would be notoriously clean. You check their teeth, of course they're going to be white. So he's shooting the daughter? Dude, if the daughter ends up as a visitor, I'm going to shoot her in the face, but I will feel bad. That I can guarantee. All right. Yep. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? This is such a stupid question, but since we asked this before, let's ask this one. No, but you could buy some if it would help you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Ah, they took the nun! They took the nun! Ah. Yeah, she's possessed. Oh, hey, it's her buddy, the dude from the woods. Hey, kid, how are things holding up in your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age'll do that to you, son. Is he talking the way he did the last time we spoke to him? What are you hoping to find here? You're in town? Just needed a place to rest, just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damned business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Yeah, okay. You gotta shoo them away. Clear your damn throat out. Yeah, it's the same line that they gave us before. Yeah, you know what? Come on in, buddy. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. This guy, it's like, I think he's speaking differently than the last time we spoke to him. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. That line's the same, though. Hi. Let me in. What happened? Oh, yeah, they killed. Who did it? Yeah, the visitors. Yeah, okay. Come in. Yeah, we have the daughter. Get in here. Alright, that's two. That's 2 energy that we need to spend tomorrow. Hi. You open or not? What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came. How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Eh. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? We want the cat. We get to shoot her in the face. Come on in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Alright, so that's 3 energy we have to spend today. Tomorrow. Oh, good. Yeah, we have our our day organized for tomorrow. Entire squad of soldiers is dead. Yep. Pale man killed them all. The pale, creepy man is standing out on the street, smiling, holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Yep, pretty much. Same as before. Yeah. Neighbor's house is on fire. Alright. Yeah, the gun doesn't matter with the pale man. He's a bad dude. Smells like someone died tonight. Okay, so clearly someone is more than one person is a visitor, so that's not good. They killed one of our good people. So we lost 2 good people last night. Oh, that's rough. Hairless armpits. Yeah, we gotta look out for hairless armpits. Yeah. Feeling lonely. Anxious, got no one to talk to. Oh yeah, the phone roulette, yeah. Follow us now. We'll connect you with the press. Yeah, okay. Who do we not get to shoot? That's the question. Well, here, let's watch the TV first. Oh, I wonder if they killed the daughter. Oh, that'd be rough. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Alright, let's see. Let's just pop our head back in, make sure the TV isn't... No, nothing for the TV. Alright. Well, let's start in here. We'll come back to that. Alright. Oh yeah, kitty cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Yeah. Can we pick up the cat? Pick up the cat. Oh, sorry. Okay, here you go. Okay. So, tall man and creepy lady are visitors. Oh no, creepy lady. Tall man isn't a visitor. Creepy lady appears to be a visitor. The question is who else is a... Well, we know the creepy lady's a visitor. The question is who else? They didn't kill... Did they kill the gravedigger? Son of a bitch. So it's probably this guy and it's of course the creepy lady. Alright, well. You're a hunter, right? Yeah. Why are you here? It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Same stuff. Ain't never seen a beast like it. How'd you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow and I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Alright, buddy. Need to test you. Show me your armpits. Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, I like this guy. This guy's cool. Okay. Hands, he could definitely have dirty hands. His eyes... He probably drinks caffeine. His armpits should be hairy, but that's not a guarantee. His teeth might suck. You know, teeth seems pretty reliable. Because, like... I don't know, he probably keeps a good... You know what? Let's look at his armpits. More signs, easier to find these varmints. Huh? He has hairy armpits. Just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you've done expecting to see. Alright. Wonder if she's a visitor. That'd be awful. Here, let's shoot this lady real quick. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. Yeah, place is place. Said go. Don't want nothing. Okay, yeah. We got the cat. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Be sure of something. Show me your hands. Why not? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Yeah, those are dirty. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Yeah, we're gonna... You want the red blood? Me too. None for poor me. Yet. Shoot in the face. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Okay. Alright. Safe. Alright, well let's talk to the little girl. Maybe she's messed up. Yeah, I want my mommy. I need to test her. Tell me what happened. Yeah, okay. And Daddy freaks out. Talk to you some more tomorrow. Yeah, completely absorbed in her grief. Okay, yeah. Testing. What do you want to check? We're not sure. Oh, her hands... Sorry, her teeth. She has baby teeth. So... They might be dirty, but she might be missing teeth. I don't know if that matters. She's a kid. Her hands are probably dirty just from normal kid stuff. She's been crying, so her eyes are probably red. She's young, so her armpits are probably smooth. The only thing we can check are her teeth. So if she's got perfectly white teeth, we're going to shoot our neighbor's son in the face. So yeah, show me your teeth. Yeah, okay. Listen. Her teeth are so white. Is that supposed to be a son? I don't know. Oh, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? It means we're gonna have to... Oh, did I say son? I meant to say daughter. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Anyway. I give up. You win. I don't even know what game we're playing. Listen, we promised we'd take care of you, and we're going to take care of you. Oh, boy. Oh, she was not a visitor. She was not a visitor. I mean... Tall man should be fine. Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. I drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. Just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When a problem is solved, it creates a void. We just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck. Go away, I feel sick. Alright, time to drink an energy drink. It's only one energy. Wow. Alright. Show me your armpits. Fucking seriously? Are you a moron? Has FEMA blended your brains? Or are you just blasted? I thought all the strong stuff was gone already. Since you're asking, I'll show you. Tall man seems fine. You get what you wanted? Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Thanks for not digging around in my ass. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, man, those energy drinks are not great. So, Tall Man's fine. Creepy Girl was not good. And the daughter wasn't a a visitor. And we checked the ranger guy. He's not a visitor. So the question becomes, what the hell? Who's a visitor then? Or is it just was one enough? Give me a can of coffee because this shit. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a random thing of who the visitors are. There's a couple of ones that are. I know that there's a couple of ones that are guaranteed safe. Strictly speaking, the tall man is always guaranteed safe, or at least I've heard that he's guaranteed safe, so I wanted to check. But and the first girl that you run into, the one with the hunchback, she's guaranteed a visitor. So that's it. I thought the kid might have been guaranteed to be safe, but I wasn't sure about that either. But this guy is an unknown quantity. I gotta do the stuff. I gotta make sure that things are correct. I don't know how to... I'm not sure. You know, you gotta make sure. Anyway, we sleep. Nothing else to check. I ain't read no wiki. I just heard rumors. Oh. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Okay. We'll let him knock. We might die today. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. That guy's a bit of a dick, isn't he? Creepy kitty. Such weird eyes. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Alright. Who do we got? Oh yeah, this is FEMA showing up to take somebody. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the last person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh, they take the guy. They take the ranger guy. Okay. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. Ah, so you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Just doing his job. Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I can't do anything. We did this last time, so I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, hey. Old man is here. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with the... sorry. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Oh hey, the 4S delivery's here. Thank you. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Thank you. Here you go. Have a good night. Anyone else? Oi! Whoa, my guy, holy shit. Oi. Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more, the beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Vegeta! What are you talking about? You been to any of those other houses? Walk the streets? Vegeta! Alright, sorry. All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke, sunshine. Didn't mean diddly no more. Don't mean diddly no more. Remember the bug planet, Vegeta? Hey, Delaney, how's it going? It's simpler now. Terra bastards throw it out and it's winner, winner, chicken dinner. How many houses have you been through? Never stayed any... I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. Curious to see how you keep it. Come on in, we need more people. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You either roll with it or let it roll over you. That guy's sketchy as hell. Hey, pal. Whoa, hey, buddy. Jesus. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Oh, sorry. Where do I even start? Oh no, that's. Oh, forget I said anything. Hey, Hex, how's it going? Uh, I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. He's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kind of got a glimpse in the rear and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Oh. Had to go apply for a job. Turns out you had to shadow someone. Maybe try Boston rather than Indian. I didn't do. Well, I mean, for a moment I did, but no, it's kind of. I can't do a Boston accent very well, you know. Yeah, comes before says, yeah, you know what? Yeah, come on in. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? Yeah. Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who are after my family, and anyway, you got to choose them or me. We are not getting rid of Tall Man for this fucking Joker. You're gone, buddy. Get what you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. He wanted us to get rid of Tall Man. We don't get rid of Tall Man. Okay. I mean, I get that he's kind of afraid of. Oh yeah, we gotta. Oh, we can't go down there. All right. All right, we need to make sure to catch the radio tomorrow. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Yeah, okay. We gotta get this real quick. Okay, whoop. Alright. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. Okay. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officer down. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. That sounds not fantastic, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, that sounds a bit bad. Yeah, no more radio broadcasts today. How is unsafe? That's the question. Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? 1 + 1 = 3. Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, science time. Oh boy. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at 546556. Alright, oh, it's cashier's day. Nice. Alright. Okay. Tall man, tell us your story. Feeling any better? I don't want to hand over Femina. Are you feeling any better? My good man. We're all going to die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Nothing. I was truly hoping you'd say something else. You might be right, of course, but that sounds so sorrowful. There to be nothing in the end. After all, this. Nothing but darkness. I suddenly don't really feel like talking. Well, here's the question. Did you care about before you were alive? No? Then that's how you're going to feel about after you're dead. Alright. Hey, we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. Glad people stop hiding behind masks for the most part. Yeah, dude, my accents are terrible. Oh, that guy's like Alien from Men in Black. But the sheep ruin everything. They throw the wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men, skulking in the dirt. Ought to come up and have a straight fight. Not this cat and mouse ball. Yeah, it's weird. It's like he's like got some half New York, half British thing going on. I don't know. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah, then you learn how to spot the fakes. Oh, it's a little bit more New York than... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do terrible accents. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about those cowards you lot call visitors. They was hiding underground like rats, waiting for us to go soft. And then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to make themselves harder to kill. We bare our fangs for a reason. Remind them we're the beasts here, or they'll run us out. Okay. Yeah, a terrible person does terrible accents. Oh, man. What do we got? Oh, right. Oh, man, I feel really bad. I really want to hear the Gravedigger's story. That guy's got some interesting stuff. Also... There's nothing going on in this basement, is there? I don't like how there's just some bare dirt here with how the visitors dig up. That's a little freaky. Anyway, oh my, is it really just those two left? Oh, it really is just those two left, isn't it? Can we talk to Forrest? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. We're just gonna hang up. I want to talk to the cat. Pet the cat. What happens if you call your neighbor? I don't know. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. We are going to abduct the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Da, 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 da. We got the cat. Gonna take the cat on an adventure. Da, 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 da. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's call the neighbor. Yeah, neighbor, we shot your daughter in the face? Whoops. Okay. I don't know why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would do. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, anyway. Boop. Okay. Anyway, nothing else on there. Nothing else on TV. Oh right, we need to go deal with this guy. Okay, so Initor, before voicemail was a thing, we had there was actually like a box that was part of the phone system called an answering machine, and it was just like a little recorder box. And if that, yeah, it's supposed to be like back in the day, yeah. So if that got destroyed, it would just be nothing would come up. There would be no voicemail or anything. Yeah. I need to test you. Take a gander, sunshine. Um, let's take a full. Okay, so here's the question, right? Teeth, questionable. Hands, I don't know. He could be a mobster, might be digging holes. I don't know. Eyes, I mean, his eyes look okay. I don't know if that would do anything. Armpits, that would probably be a good check. Um, but then photo, I wonder how hard it might be to tell with a photo. Um, like, if him being kind of questionably moral would show us black spots anyway. So let's take a look at his armpits. Please show us your armpits, my friend. That I don't respect, sunshine, and I'll remember it. Oh, there's hair, but also, Jesus Christ. Man ought to smell natural, though, if he's got nothing to hide, that is. Oh. Yeah, right. Alright, dude, you know what? Let's take a picture of Tall Man. I want to take a picture of Tall Man. All these tests for science, guys in yellow suits, it's all fucked up mess. Ever get the sense that it's all leading up to some kind of terrifying hell? Everything's supposedly under control, but there's complete chaos all around us. I'll take your damn photo. He looks fine. Tall Man is just so reliably perfect. I'm pretty sure that they're not kidding when they say he's guaranteed safe. So, why did one of them die from only one visitor being in here? Maybe the girl is like a guaranteed kill if you let her in. I don't think we have anything else to do. I think we're pretty good. Alright, I need to check myself. Alright, check my armpits. Yeah, we need a bath. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, just gotta clean myself up. Yeah, that sounds great. Alright. Cleaned up. Our fingers and nails are clean. Our pits are clean. Now it is time for a nap. Alright. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. What gunfire? Is there gunfire going on out here? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible. FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Sleepy kitty. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. I should have drank my coffee yesterday. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Nobody's been knocking on the door. Oh. I just got an achievement called Witness the Beginning of the End. No one's coming tonight. Oh. Well, damn. Alright. So we just go to bed. Alright. Yeah, everyone's banging on doors, desperate to get in, but us. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA. Join the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Alright. Radio. You can hear this. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please hit... Okay, then. You think FEMA are visitors? I mean, possibly. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. 000451. That's the latest that's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Alright. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available for Forest food delivery. Call now at 546-556. Alright. Hello, cat. So the only people we have left are the ones in the, yeah, okay. The only ones we have left are these two in here. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are you okay? At least the bar had a high ceiling. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Tall man is going through it, man. Got a problem? Why are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, govna. You keep everyone in line. Show you're in charge. Nice digs you got and all. Spacious. People drop by often, but the company you keep... You think some of them are visitors? I mean, what about them? You gathered weaklings, isn't it? Soft types. Tell me, what use are the old, the young, or the sick? Only the strong make up the pack. That's how you stay alive. See, what do you want me to do? It's time to cut the weak ones loose, Sunshine. Kill 'em, publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. They stay. I only kill the visitors. Let me tell you something. You'd do better if you quit babying the weak. I used to run the streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotting for a while now, pus and all. One day this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I'd let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat, so I broke every bone in his body. But his kid remembered this lesson, and the people continued to respect me. He mistakes fear for respect. Try a Cockney accent. I don't... Off the top of my head, I don't know what that would sound like. I'm Cockney, I haven't got any... I don't have any culture. Oh, God. Brick stop from Snatch? I don't know that one. Anyway, yeah, let's test this guy. Thank you, I'm Cockney, I'm uncultured. That's the one. Let's take a photo of him. Don't appreciate being photographed, Sunshine. Find out those photos end up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me will be having words. I mean, I don't see any dark spots. He looks fine. He looks a little evil, but there's no, like, patchiness. It's just kind of a dude. Hand it over. I'll check it out myself. Alright, yeah, you're good. Sorry. Leave you alone. Looks like Mothman. Yeah. Township Day. Everything's on fire in the township. I mean, I guess I'll eat some coffee so I can get my energy up, but... Give me some coffee. Delicious. Five, 4, 6, 5, 5. Let's see if we can get something from this. Okay, yeah, can't talk to them just yet. Okay, well, let's talk to FEMA. Let's see if they have anything to say about the armpit or the, You're now able to provide, yeah, okay, yeah, state your question. Oh, okay, so they don't talk about the photo thing. Alright, well, what about the armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. That's fine. Alright. Let's check ourselves. First we'll check our armpits. Looks fine. Hairy. Seems about right. We had coffee, so we should probably not worry about that. What about our teeth? I mean, it's not perfect. I see some smudges. Oh, it's white. Okay, he says, shit, white. Some workers would kill for these. Okay. There was nothing down here, right? Everything looked fine. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing with the basement. It's just got its own thing going on. But I guess we'll just sleep about it. There was nothing going on, Glitch. I just checked the phone. Nothing really special happened. Well, at least somebody's at the door. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. Jesus. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They'll likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn-out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There's no answers, only guesses. Let's see who we got. Hey. Hi, Jacksepticeye. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? You're looking for the brothel that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Why is he a visitor, editor? Anyway, far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. How many weeks has it been that you've been? About a week at this point, I guess. They'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come on in, my guy. Oh, you don't just pass out for weeks. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Alright. Holy shit! Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin is melting. Melting, I tell you. Well, no need for a voice. It's just, fuck you, Dees. Actually, no, you're not. You're not far off. God, it's not any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment more and I feel I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you, huh? This guy. Listen here, boy, open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Come on in, weirdo. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Anyone else? Holy shit. We got a rad zombie here. Hey. Cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you, my guy? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Oh, aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I mean... Sure, man. Come on in. You're all fucked up. Let's go. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Received one FEMA notice. Okay. Well, I hope, because we got 3 people in. I hope nobody dies tonight, because it'll probably be Tall Man. Please don't kill Tall Man. It smells like someone died tonight. God damn it. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Bugs in ears. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin Inundan. Special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Alright, we gotta get the radio. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That's it. That it wasn't human. Oh, the pale man attacked the quarantine zone. Jesus. Okay. Let's talk to the cat. Meow. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. It's hard to tell if it likes it or not. Alright. Is it getting bigger? Kombucha is weird. I don't trust it. It's breathing. Anyway. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright. Who died? Tall Man died. Tall Man wasn't having a good day anyway, so we'll just kind of roll with it. We got a problem? You keep talking about packs. Why don't you have one of your own? Why have you got yours? So the tall, pale visitor doesn't kill me. So you gather them all here to save your own arse. You don't sound like no alpha. You sound like a pissin' little runt. Pack needs someone strong. You can't run the pack, I bloody well will. Wow. Fuck you. Pipe down, pup, you're dead to me now. If you don't know why to lead, why'd you take the job? Walk away or I'll put you down myself. Wow. What do you guys think? We're gonna put a bullet in this guy, or we're gonna call it good? Actually, we really don't seem to have much of a choice. This one just puts us through that again. I don't know what this one's gonna do, but that throws him out, and that might kill him. Fuck it. That's how it is it? You know I got iron too, right? Plonker. Better put your down, mate. Let's end this clean. If I put the gun down... Nah. Fuck you. Die, you piece of... He was a visitor. Look at that. Well, let's have a word with this guy. Hey, we got a free kill on a visitor. Didn't even need to spend energy. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Dude got burned to shit and back. You killed you after his accident. Listen, I ended up going through like 17 accents with him. I don't know, man. Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Man's having a rough day. Poor guy. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Okay. Alright, the big guy's gonna be in the bathroom, isn't he? Oh, he's just marinating in his own fucking piss. Alright, buddy. Ah, cold water. That's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, yes, yes. Much better. Why you have green hair? Why you look at me like that? Although, you know I'm getting a little, peckish. You got anything to wet the whistle? Fine, give him a can of beer. Splendid. Nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Thanks, whatever. That's more like it. Ah, you scratch my back and I'll, scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. From my friends, yes there is. Oh, and this. You receive a kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like, you might find use for it. Alright, first things we're going to do is we're going to, check this guy. You serious? Me? Minister? Go on, take a good look. Oh, what is this ears thing that we're supposed to be looking for? Well, his armpits and hands should be clean. We can look at his eyes. But I don't know what this ears thing is about. Photo might be good too, but we'll take a look. No, we'll take a photo of him. We'll take a photo of this guy. Go on, just let me get up like the good old days. There's no black splotches on it. How do I look? Still the same old me. Haha. Ah, you're fine. We're gonna give you a notice, I think. Alright, let's take a look down here. We got 2 notices. He's definitely gonna get one of them, though. What is the point of down here? Can I harass the cat? Where's the cat? Hey, kitty cat. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Okay, nothing on the radio. Nothing on the TV. That guy's dead. I want to test you. I don't even know. Yeah, man, show me your ears. Won't find much to check. They're charred down to the cartilage. I don't know what we're looking for on the ears. You know what? Let me see if I can call FEMA and get information about the ears. Hey, buddy, FEMA. Yep. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management. I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Ears. Huh. Let me see your ears. It's just an ear. The minister's ears, they've heard it all. The whispers, the screams. Here, you're fucking have a FEMA notice. Fine, I'll take it. Fucking weirdo. Alright, armpits. Actually, ears. It's just an ear. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that, anyway? Huh. Alright. Guess we'll just sleep it out. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? I wonder if we can call them now that there's people over there. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I don't know if that's the Aurora Borealis or smoke. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Isolated entirely out that one window? Yeah. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. We're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try to get in our way. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Place that used to be my hometown. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of the events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will be all over before you know it. So I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need two. We only have two! Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Well, we're about to be alone, and I have a feeling that immediately after this guy is gonna be the tall man. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You join the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. We'll get them back soon, thank you. Oh boy. Alright, tall man, come on. Oh, shit. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Sounds, I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then well, I don't want to just say I'll shoot him, because then that might actually be what we're going to do. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. I'll take them. Hey, buddy. You look like you're insane. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who is here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? Ah, that's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock them up in the house. Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh, okay. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say, just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. If you pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Yeah, sure, come on in. Thank you, homeowner. If FEMA keeps showing up to take people, I gotta get somebody with me. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Fucking Redditor. Jesus Christ. We good? Okay. We got a couple of people in the house. I'm not thrilled about them, but it's what we got. Look at this cat. Alright. Tell me somebody died in the night. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Thank you. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding an existing facility, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Yeah, okay. That's Lace for now. Special report on a dangerous new cult. Okay, we gotta check this, though. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Are we the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay. That sounds like a them problem. Bleeding comes with perfect teeth. Yeah. Sounds like someone brushed their teeth. Anyway. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Yeah, I need them as FEMA fodder, is what I'm going to call them. Okay, where are they? Wow, we actually have a... Oh, wait, we did have this guy. I forgot we had one guy left. That's good. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out, they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Damn. That is a rough time right there. We got the three cultists there. Is there anything in the basement? There's just nothing going on there. What is this? World Thank You Day. Day 9. Oh god, this fucking guy. We're gonna wait till after the ad break to talk to him. Is it really just that one room that has all the cultists in it? Actually, can we call the neighbor now? 747-383. Huh. 546-556. Hello? Would you like to place an order? Okay, what can we get? I guess we can get some cat food. Let's get some cat food. Fuck it. Fuck it, cat food time. Alright, anyway. Let's say hi to the cat. Pet the cat. Now we abduct the cat. I got the cat. Got the little kitty cat. Wiggling the cat. Give a little bounce. It's the kitty cat. Okay. Before we talk to the cultist, let's talk to the Redditor. Oh boy. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. Is that really so important right now? I'd also appreciate if you addressed me correctly and with the appropriate respect. Sir will do just fine. Honestly, manners these days. Whatever you say.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, hmm?
God. I have a FEMA notice.
What's that? Fine, I'll take it.
Fuck that guy. Anyway, let's see what these guys are up to. Why are you green? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness, eternal. We have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh God. Jesus Christ. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Okay. These goblin-looking motherfuckers. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Ah! Alright, time to test these guys. I need to test you. Homewner. Yeah. I knew you'd say that. Show me your ears, my guy. Don't you think these checks are kind of stupid? There's a bug in there. Here's a secret. Waxing someone's ears? Totally normal. Go on, pull the trigger if you trust that box of lies, but I won't forget it. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. Thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Okie dokie. Ears are a good indicator. Gotcha. Hey, buddy. What a world. Need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Brought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your test, but I know my rights. Show me your ears. Oh, believe anything the TV says, do we? What if they say visitors will have pubic hair, Will we need to drop our pants for your unconstitutional inspections? Huh. Playing doctor now, are we? Well, what's the prognosis, Dr. Clever Clogs? Maybe stop pointing that gun every time something doesn't line up with what you saw on the all-knowing telebox, Is it a good, strong shotgun blast to cure for earwax, Doc? Fuck you. Wait, you're not actually going to pull the trigger, are you? That's a criminal offense! No, stop, it's against the law! Okay, yeah. Well. Huh. I didn't see a bug, but his ears were literally dripping yellow goo. So,
That was a, okay. Alright. So the cultists seem pretty chill. I have no idea what to do down here. I'm gonna check myself. We got energy, so let's give it a little peeksy poo. Show me my armpits. They look fine. Airy, seems about right. My ears look fine. What about my eyes? I've been on a lot of caffeine, though. But my teeth? I mean, yeah, they're still shiny white. Yeah, they're just white. But otherwise, I seem to be okay. Alright. Sleepy time. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Also, I just noticed, like, this field back here is getting pretty grim looking. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Alright, who do we got? Oh hey, delivery man. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the sign, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Yeah, Marv is not looking good. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being visitors, and the world will go even more batshit. Why? Why are there two of them talking about pubic hair being a visitor sign? I ain't looking at your dicks. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Alright, thanks, man. Because we got cat food. Yeah, no, that's the same thing the other guy said. Yeah, shoot him. Have a good night. Bring me more. Who do we got? You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't. Can you come back? I don't like either of these. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. The game has music, it's just quiet. Well then, until we meet again. I can turn the music up. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. You look sketchy as fuck, my guy. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever... This guy talks really weird. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way. Alas, it's the rot you see. Oh, okay. He talks like fucking I do if I was a little bit more pretentious. Just a little bit more pretentious. Each morning I wake and lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Come on in, buddy. I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. You know, on one hand, I want to kick the cultists out because I don't want to deal with them, but on the other hand, there's 3 of them and 1 of this guy. I'm gonna keep the cultists. You should leave. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. You sound like you should be hanging out with the cultists, not pissed at them. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Yeah, alright. Weirdo. Jesus Christ, look at this guy's face! Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Fucking Rock Lee ass looking. Oh, is this a FEMA guy? First, return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Oh, okay, okay. Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer here that way, out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. Who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, so we couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Sure, man, come on. You're cool. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. He seems chill. I'm on board with that guy. He's chill. Look at this girl. Fucking Meg from Family Guy showed up. I mean, I assume it's a girl. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Jesus Christ. Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lives, well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Okay. So we need to think about this. We have the 3 cultists who I don't think are visitors. we have one person in the house that is new, might be a visitor, we don't know. Which means that if we get a second visitor in the house, we instantly fail. So do we keep this person and spend our points making sure that the last one... Sorry, do we keep this person and risk it? Or do we tell this person to leave and then check the other guy super hardcore to make sure that they're not a visitor? So that we can let in, like, one person a night. Because if we can let in one person a night and we can clear that person every single time, then we should be okay. But if we can't clear that person, then we can kill them and move on. But, ooh, but I might end up with this. Yeah, one person a night sounds like the smart move, but at the same time, but if we have to kill one of them because they're a visitor, that leaves us with just the cultists. But those cultists, there's 3 of them. I mean, the guy said he'd come back and collect them, but I wonder if that means that he'll collect them, and then we'll have to kill a visitor, and then we're totally fucked. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's a tough one. You know what? This person's acting really weird. I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct and say, go away, weird frog girl. The factory worker seemed chill, so you should leave. Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this Energica, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. You're insane. Glad you're not here. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need. See? Nothing there, right? Nah. What? Oh, she wants to give us an Energica as a bribe to get inside? No, just go away. You're weird. Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? Oh ho, I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole. Jesus Christ. Anyone else? That looks like it. Damn, the city looks fucked. Well, I got food for the cat. Let's feed the cat. Where do we feed the cat? Is there like a bowl somewhere, or... I wish to feed you, feline. Do we have to wait till daytime? Is that how this works? Well, still, we'll take a nap. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying site of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, yeah, call that. Yeah, okay. SLAs for now. Equatorial belt. Okay. Leave. Get this real fast. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're lying to... Oh, they're trying to kill you. Oh, boy. Run while you still... Oof. Okay. Yeah, right. Kitty, I wish to feed you. Where are you, Kitty? Hello, Kitty. Meow. Pet the cat. Yeah. Feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Ooh. Feeding the cat has done a thing for us. Alright, where's this new guy at? Cultists are still chilling. We'll talk to them in a minute. Okay, he's in the bathroom. Look at this guy posted up. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. Found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Oh, man. This guy's starting to get a little sketch. I need to check you. Go ahead, don't waste precious time. Show me your ears. You kidding? We didn't train for this. Don't know about others, but our team never checked for this. Oh, he is FEMA. It's not dripping. There's no bugs crawling out of it. Maybe he's just got a messy ear. It's a normal ear. You're wasting your time. I'm gonna check him again. Let's do a photo. Need to warn you, it might look unusual. They said dark spots were a problem, but this guy has a bunch of light spots. That shouldn't be a problem, right? They told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. Yeah, it's a red spot. Yeah, it's just there's nothing specific. And Diplomacy Day. Alright, let's talk to the cultists. Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war, she simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. When we came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. Settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay, we'll check ourselves, and then I guess we'll peek into the basement. I think everything's fine. Show me my armpits. I look fine. Yeah, okay, everything seems fine. Whole lot of nothing going on here, though. Alright. Everything seems okay. Let's see if we can get anything else on the TV. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Wow, what a side profile. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Side profile is redundant. Is it? Maybe. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. You know, if it's so hot, that means that evaporation is probably getting, like, hyper boosted, which means that the rain is probably super crazy. That would help, I would think, a lot with the sun. Unless it's just, like, burning off somehow. I don't know. Alright, we're going to take a little nap. Alright, let's see what we got here. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the body. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many lives will be lost to their cause? I hope that they don't kill me. I would be sad about that. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? What's the name of this game? What's it called? No, I'm not a human. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games, we'll take everyone in this house. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Ugh. I'm not handing over anyone else. Fuck you. Like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. Well, there's a cultist and our dude, so... Oh, man. Those guys are a real pain in the ass, aren't they? Well... We'll wait for the ads, and we'll explain what happened. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so welcome back, guys. Sorry about the awkward timing of the ads. Basically, FEMA showed up being a big dick about stuff, and then this guy showed up. So FEMA took 2 more people. They took our Mechanica guy, and they took one of the cultists. And so we just lost one of his cultists, and there's only 2 left. And if he takes them, we're gonna be here by ourselves. And you know the Pale Man's gonna show up. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. One of them is gone. The other 2 are fine. Goodbye. What? Back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What if they only... How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put 'em down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Is he talking about my neighbor? Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'll show you my armpits. They've been good for a while. You're clean, but that don't mean shit. These freaks can fake it better than I can spot it. No signs. Lucky you. Now get your pits out of my face. I got bigger problems to deal with. I'll be back. No one else is coming tonight, I guess. Well. Does that mean we're alone, or are there still two cultists here? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call FEMA. To assist in these troubled times, the agency is now on new identified site. Fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next, an update on conditions at the polls. They shouldn't have buried the bodies. Something draws. If they'd mains, it wouldn't have... Oh, is it in the water supply now? Is it in the water supply now? Burned draws them. Oh. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answer so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, there shouldn't be anyone in here. The only place there should be people is in here. So when one of them goes, all three of them goes. Oh boy. At the cat. I'm gonna feed the cat in the hopes that the cat will protect me from the pale man. Yeah, pale guy didn't show up because of the cat food. Yeah, I'm just hoping. Pretty sure he's happy. Shared one of its lies to you. Maybe death will pass you by tonight. That's what I'm really hoping, man. What is going on in the basement? There's just nothing here. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's check our ears. We're looking pretty good. Alright, Please tell me I can call for food. So I will get more cat food tonight. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I have 2 energy and I'm not sure what to do with it. I'll just wash my armpit. Let's clean up a little bit. Fine. That's no big deal. We'll just act like we didn't see that. FEMA. Let's see if they have any information about the ear thing. Yeah, what's with the ears? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, Reconciliation Day. Man, I'm just hoping the cat's gonna save us. We're done after tonight, so the cat's out. We need to bring in at least one person tonight. Preferably 2. But that's what we got. Oh, I'm full of energy. I have to spend some energy. Okay, let's look at... well, we just washed ourselves, so our fingers are probably fine. Let's look at our eyes. Eyes are fine. We're looking pretty good, all in all. Oh boy. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. That might be him right now, actually. A babushka. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here. Really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically. No, I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house. Your eye landed on your house, with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? No, you know, why? You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Eh. Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something, I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest for a while. Come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Who do we got next? Oh, they told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Running, always running, from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Whoa! What? Why you gotta be such a dick? I got so... Oh, okay. I guess the lady was a visitor? Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. It's the same ending, isn't it? Oh, God. Well, that's it. Kitty did not save me. I had somebody in the house, but I guess it was not good enough. Well, there we go. That's what we got. We might come back to this another time. This actually has been very interesting and fun. I've enjoyed doing the voices and whatnot. But, yeah, I think that's going to be it for us tonight. So, thank you all for coming out. It has been a lovely time, as per usual. Let's turn the music up a little bit. It has been a lovely time, as usual, and of course, I'm glad you all joined me for the 7 Nights of Horror. Always good to enjoy a nice spooky season. And of course, happy Halloween, everyone. I know we're basically at the end of Halloween, but happy Halloween. The schedule says I'll be back tomorrow. However, I may take a day off to let my voice rest because I've been doing a lot of talking this past week. So, might take a day off, but we'll figure it out. Keep an eye on the Discord to know exactly what's going on. But otherwise, you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody.